All right, I think I should be good to go ahead and start talking. Give me just one quick sec here. I didn't know they were mowing tonight, so I got surprised by that. I'm like, huh, cool. So if you hear any mowing, that's why. Um, hey, side days, welcome in. It's just me, a little squirrel guy today. Talking on my right next, so I will lurk. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for the lurk in advance. I'm glad to have you here. It's gonna be a co-working stream, so uh, how you too, how you do? Thank you. But hi everybody. You can still throw things at me, but why would you? I just want to get that out of the way because I know people are like, oh, I want to throw stuff. It won't have the physics, but you can. But you don't want to do that. Yumi worked very hard on this PNG, guys. You would not. You're not gonna do that. I also haven't used Yumi's PNG for me much, so I wanted to use it today. We're just chilling. We're vibing. Welcome into today's stream, everybody. Um, Glad to have y'all here. I just kind of wanted to chill. I didn't want to do the whole 3D model today. And plus, I'm just going to simply be co-working. Too cute to hard. Exactly. Again, UV worked very hard on this model. Very hard. So, like I said, I didn't want to use 3D models. So I'm like, what model I haven't used in forever? PNG-wise. Because, like, I think the last model I might have used besides Mugi was either Eli's or Mimi's. But I haven't used Yumi's in forever, so I wanted to use Yumi's. Hold on, let me make sure I get the proper shout out here. So this is who made my model here. Make sure you support Yumi. She's absolutely wonderful. But we are just gonna be chilling with some Spirit City for a little bit. I still want to at least stream. It is going to be a very chill stream. Not a lot of talking probably because I have some DnD stuff I need to work on. So I'm going to be working on that. I will say the reason we're not doing Kingdom Hearts 2 today is just because Astra just has things come up. So she was not able to make it tonight. So I was thinking originally about doing some other stuff in KH2, like some extra bosses and all that, Sephiroth and the absent silhouettes. But I figured, I'll just work today. There's some stuff I need to get done for tomorrow, so yippee. But I wanted to, like I said, at least stream. Also, I'm sorry I'm late, by the way. I had to stop by the store a second time, grab stuff I wasn't able to yesterday. So that's why I was a bit late and I had my dinner. Didn't get my workout in, but I'll just get that in afterward and have myself a little snacky snack after. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna work on some things today. Oh God, I never did pull up Spirit City on my thing, did I? Let me fix that real quick here. Okay, let me pause the music and let me get my Spirit City music going. There we go, just so I have it. And if volume needs adjusted at all, let me know. But yeah, no. So no Kingdom Hearts 2 today, unfortunately. But like I said, we at least have this going on. Hollow Knight should still continue at least this Sunday. It's gonna be the big old finale. Thank you. I love this room so much. It's so freaking good. So freaking good. It's great to be back in here. But yeah, no, Hollow Knight this Sunday still will happen. I'm not sure exactly. Besides like Kingdom Hearts 2 and like one other stream probably. Well, not probably on the Kingdom Hearts 2. One other stream will happen next week. I got some plans for next week that I'm excited for. I'll even have an update little stream, like a talking to the community sort of stream Tuesday. I want to mention that now because there's gonna be a lot of important stuff I'll be talking about, like plans I have for subs, plans I have in like Discord, some things that I will bring up, like some things to be discussed as much as possible, as much as I'm able to say. There's to say there's things going on in the background, both good and bad, but mostly good. I still, so yeah, Red, I still had to talk to you and the rest of the mods about the stuff I planned for near future, because I don't think I ever talked to y'all about that technically. Well, I might have talked to you about like some community stuff I have planned and like what I want to do. I don't remember. I swear I talked to someone. I don't fucking remember who. Whoops, my bad. um, ask my mods chat. I'm a very good streamer. I'm very good at my job. But yeah, no. Let me go sit somewhere here. You know what? Do you have a writing thing? Do you have a writing activity? You have the bay window. Meditating's nice. I mean, sitting's good. Typing is okay. You know, reading, cleaning, stretching. No, we'll do some looking. Actually, no, I'm going with my spirit decks. We'll see what we have. Chanting song coming from the forest as the sun sets. Yeah, we could do this one. We should be able to do this one. So chanting song from the forest as the sun sets. Okay, the sun setting sounds. What about the forest? Oh. I did something? I did something. What did I do? Chat, I don't know what I did. Oh, me. I'm trying to remember what to do in this. It says forest. Okay, actually, let me full view it. Okay. Let me get my things ready. My journal? No. To-do list. That's done. I'll keep this stuff here. Just so I have it. But to-do list. We'll just overwrite my list. Okay. This is gonna take up all this stuff. So actually, I need. I'll get back to this stuff eventually, but for now, I could just rename those. But finish DnD flashcards or group. This is the main one I really need to do because if we do D&D session tomorrow, I have like a few more people I need to make flashcards for, so they know what their shit is. I should probably make some for myself too, as much as like I know where to find my stuff anyway, but like it'd probably be nice to have those as well for myself. So that will be the first thing we'll do, and I don't think I'll be able to get everything done, but make character or Halloween one shot. This one I'm hoping we get to because this is gonna be a fun one. And then start work on campaign because I'm gonna be trying to make my own campaign that I'll be doing for the very first time DMing. So I'm excited for that. I know it's gonna be very much based off like Uprooted, Dimwit to Dimwood. If you're familiar, everyone's familiar with like Legend Adventures and like the Bitsy TikToks or short videos. It's very much gonna be like just a lot like that because it's gonna be like wooden critters and all that. And I have ideas for it already, but I just need to get it jotted down. For now, D&D flashcards. So where's my pen? I got my cards. I got my pen. Oh shit! I accidentally brought icy character stuff with me. Whoops. Hey, Icy, if you're watching this, I accidentally took your cards. I'll bring them back to you tomorrow. Do a timer. Session. Minute session. Okay. Do a 30-minute session. I'll take a 5-minute break. Breaks in between, catch up with chat and all that. Yeah, I think this should be fine. $30 minutes and okay, I'll get used to. Oh god, not 180 minutes. No. I'll start session. Okay. Lock in, lock in. Oh shit, real quick. Sorry, can't put stuff. Also gonna take away the profanity filter for my thing, my content classification, just because I more likely for sure won't be cursing up a storm. So I think first character I'll start with will be easier. I'll start with my party's Tiefling Barbarian, Marcy. I write that? I know I keep this getting distracted. Let me try to show off real quick. Hand cam time. Hand cam time. As much as possible. As much as I can for a hand cam. So, hold on. Hold on here. This is going to be a shitty hand cam, but best I can do. There we go. Shit. Ignore my messy ass mat. I gotta wash it soon. But what I'm doing is like, this ain't gonna have any stuff to it. No doxing stuff, thank God. So don't worry. But I am just making these little flashcards for my in-person party. So for example, our Forest Gnome Rogue Assassin, hash shading slasher. So this first part, it's just, you know, list the stuff that he has as a Forest Gnome, and of course his stuff that he has as a rogue, and like his stuff that he has as like a let me get it, assassin. And then like there's different sections. So like there's a Forest Gnome section, there's like the rogue section, and then there's like the assassin section. So there's a section for the race, the class, and the subclass. These first pages that tell like these parts has a list of like stuff you get as said, like what your character is, what their character is, stuff you can eventually get at certain levels, and like what level you get it at, and then the cards themselves, like describing what you actually like when you actually get them. I will add as they level up. So anything that they don't have right now won't have specific cards quite yet. So you just have to add on. That's what I'm doing. I just thought it'd be a little cool thing to show off. Okay. Well, should be good. First search. RC. Tiefling Path to East Barbarian. And I'm just doing a 5e. Hi. Here. For anyone that comes in doesn't read the chat immediately. Ads in a minute, chat. Ads in a minute. Sly, welcome in. How you doing, dude? How you doing? I recognize that logo anywhere. Ratchet and Clank. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not, listen, alright? I'm not that foolish, right? I'm not that fool. I said the word listen. No, ignore me. Ignore me. Well, no, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? I did. Yeah. That's funny where he. Yeah, I know. What I deserve. What I deserve. Jackson Dexter, yo, what up? Yo, Hextone, what's good? Hell yeah. The PlayStation the trilogy has been mentioned. Sly has been mentioned by Logo. I joked about Ratchet, and Hex joked about Jack. Let's go. Let's go. Also, Sideris, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. How y'all doing though so far? Why the Sly slam? I didn't slander Sly. No one slandered Sly. We joked about different games beats like Cooper. Look, all right, nothing wrong with the OG PlayStation trio, right? That was a trio of a legend. Disrespect. Nah, these a chair. I'm sorry. Sorry. The Sly Ender even. I like that. I like that a lot. Wow. No, welcome in though, everybody. Good to see both of you though. If you weren't here at the beginning, I can talk. I swear. I'm just working on D&D stuff today. I'm not sure how much of this I'll get done on stream. Obviously, the first thing I have to get done before tomorrow, so I need to do that. But I'm just working on some D&D flashcards for the characters my friends in person are playing for our in-person session. And then I just gotta work on a character for one Halloween one shot. I already know who, like what I'm going for. I just need to work on it. And then I'm gonna try to start working on my campaign. I'm gonna be running my first ever campaign. Both are 5th edition, unless I decide to bastardize both 5th edition and 2024 for mine. I'm like, I could homebrew both editions, just bastardize it. Like my campaign, my rules. And I'm not worried about anyone. The real question, 6th edition. I guess 2024 would technically be 6th edition. Yeah. No, they skipped it. They went all the way to 2024 edition. They skipped a lot of editions. You know, ooh, Sly. I think you'll like my idea for like the final big bad evil guy that I'm gonna have for my campaign. Because my campaign's gonna be like woodland critters. So like think like Uprooted from Legend of Adventures. Like if anyone's seen like the Bitsy shorts, something like a lot like that. Different like area, like maybe the same like sort of like planet or whatnot. Like maybe it's like a distant country from the Dimwood, or like it's like a different timeline. And the Dimwood's still somehow involved, because I want to involve some Dimwood, some stuff from Uprooted, like a couple things. See woodland creatures. I know. Heck yeah. But no, the big bad evil guy. I can reveal this to you guys because none of the people who are in my campaign, going to be a part of the campaign, are watching the stream. I know that for a set fact. It's going to be a walking like dragon dude, right? A black dragon, but he is going to have like some armor, like obviously it's a mace, And he's gonna have an eye patch on. But when you remove, yeah, but when you remove the eye patch, he's going to have a fiery eyeball. You recognize what I am going for this character? Because I know you love the series I'm basing this character, that the character I'm basing this one off of is from. We gonna have like a humanoid dragon Sauron. Because I just thought of it, I'm like, oh, that'd be so good for a final like big bad evil guy. Like obviously I'm gonna have to figure out how to get to that point Z right there, but it's gonna be so freaking cool. I have ideas for like abilities and all that. Like invisibility ain't gonna do shit against like his like fiery eye. Like you can see invisible things, creatures, and people. So like that's gonna be a ton of fun. Like I have areas thought out. Just don't make him into a weird one boy like in Rings of Power. Oh no. My mind went to Drakengard 3 for some reason. I'm not familiar with Drakengard actually. So what's Drakengard? Oh yeah, shit. 4th level. 8th. 12th. 16th. 19th. Even though like we're probably gonna go to 14th at only at most. I know another couple bosses that I want to have in. Basically, for generator of near series, games are very dark subject matter. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll have to look into that actually. I usually do generally look into some of the stuff people tell me about. I'm like, okay, let me just take a gander. Like, even if it takes me a while sometimes. But I do generally look into everything. I try to. What? That's kind of cool, though. I know another character. The first boss character I actually came up with. Big old freaking, like, obviously, they can be, like, regular, like, humanoid size. It seems like, think the sizes everyone is in, like, Uprooted. But, like, this one boss is gonna be like a sort of leader of this like sort of like gang that's taken over like parts of like this like certain towns and like this place that the campaign takes place in, which is gonna be called the Vast. But Trike is probably gonna be the name, or yeah, Trike is probably gonna be the name of this like boss character. But it's gonna be like a Triceratops, like big old like muscular Triceratops dude. Who has 2 big like war hammers. He's gonna wield like they're like dual wield. So I'm like, that's gonna be cool. Like I think that'd be a really cool thing. Obviously it's gonna be a lot of shenanigans. Like definitely more like lighthearted one still. Despite how these bosses sound. But so Lizardman from Warhammer, Asktoser from Wizard 101. I guess, yeah. I guess. Yeah, Lizardman and Azdakasar. Like, could you imagine just big old Triceratops dude just charging at you full force? Like, not just with his horn, but like 2 massive warhammers. One in each hand. Like, that'd be terrifying. That would be utterly terrifying. No, I just got a couple more characters. I have like scenarios like there's also gonna be like an ancient like an older like blue frog ninja that like is teaching like some other like ninjas and all that. He's like the head sensei or whatnot of this group. Blue like frog ninja that can make weapons like shurikens and such out of water. Reference to Greninja from Pokemon. Like I'm definitely gonna be pulling from stuff I do like, and like apparently some stuff I didn't realize I'm pulling from. Yeah, I'm excited to get the campaign started though. Like, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And everyone already has some very neat looking characters. I know my friend who's running a campaign we're playing right now. He's gonna do, I believe, a cleric, like a rooster like cleric. That's just like, think like a diner lady from like the 1950s or whatnot. Like the kind that comes like, hey sugar and all that. Like, I'm like, okay, that's kind of sounding nice. I like that. Oh, I got spirit decks. I'll wait though. Hey, Bias, welcome in. How y'all? How you doing? How you doing? Like I said, we're just talking about the D&D stuff. I'm currently writing down my D&D flashcards for everyone else in my group while talking about the campaign I'm gonna be trying to make at some point. That's separate from the flashcards, but that's still gonna happen. Oh, fast move. Sorry. And then one is gonna be like a crane swordsman of some sort. I'm not sure if he's gonna be a fighter or a monk, because I know there's monks that can wield weapons. Specific class. I got fancy food because my country is independent. Oh, nice, nice. What all did you get? I said, what delicious food was on the menu today? Same for everyone else in chat. What was on your menus today? I know for me, I had the same thing I had yesterday, and I'm gonna have Sunday as well. Which I had some baby back ribs, that were already made. At the meat counter I go grocery shopping at, freshly made, super good. Freshly made yesterday at least. I had to we heat it up today, obviously, and then like some potato scallops with garlic salt that I whipped up and steam cooked yesterday as well. Very delicious, very good. I don't know any English name. Oh, okay. I mean, I say if you could type out like just the regular names, that still works. I could always look it up. Feral instinct. Got. They're all colored orange, white, green. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. I take out General Chow's and fried rice was fine. Fortune was whack. Oh no. Gotta love when you get the whack ones. The whack ones are always fun. But no, hey, General Show, never bad. India's flag, but we also have a blue wheel in the middle. Ooh, nice. Oh heck yeah, nice. I'm sure it's delicious because I remember seeing some of the stuff you had talked about before, and actually it looked really good. I would actually like to try more Indian cuisines at some point, like cuisines from around the world, because there's not a. I don't think I've had much Indian cuisine, if I've ever had any, or like certain like other cuisines. I know obviously there's stuff I've had. Like I've had like Chinese food. I've had Korean. I've had Japanese. I've had Italian. Like actually close to authentic Italian, I believe too, because this one restaurant does it kind of like they do. I actually do over there. I went to a couple times. It was really good food. Obviously can't go wrong with an American cheeseburger. Diabetes, cholesterol, all the fun stuff. And then like genuine authentic Mexican. Oh, so good. I also know I want to try I know Canadian wise, I've heard poutine is actually really good. So I wouldn't mind trying that. I want to try some more like English like cuisines as well, like British cuisines, like English ones, like maybe even like Scottish or Welsh ones if there's any. I plan on trying a certain Irish thing at some point. If I ever go visit my friend Ryu, he's already told me he really wants to take me to the factory where they make Guinness and actually have fresh Guinness, which sounds a lot better, and hopefully it doesn't taste like alcoholic piss like most beers taste like to me. But ow, Deezy, you would throw something at this cute little model that Yumi made me. How dare? Hi Deezy, how's it going? Sure, Indian cuisine is not as easy to generalize. As compared to some others, much like American cuisine changes state to state, so is Indian food, but the disparities are even greater in my bit. Ooh, okay. Interesting. My family is mostly from South India, and I can attest the South Indian is almost wholly unrecognizable to a lot of Indian food that is world over. World over. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it is actually kind of interesting. Tired and cold. I'm sorry, DZ. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully, these cozy vibes will help you here a little bit. And hopefully you're able to warm up a bit. Just sit back and relax with us. Dialysis does that to me. Well, yeah, no, that is fair. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. How are you? Like, is anything like gotten better at least? Thankfully. Shit, we have more cuisines than we have languages. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with more cuisine. Okay, I'll finish writing this thing down. Okay. Have to tell me twice. Look. Not yet. Oh shit. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Cause I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping like it gets better sooner than later for you in some regard. Like anything would be fucking nice at this point for you. I'm at least glad though. One thing I will say, I'm at least glad. Because I know on the other day I did see the GoFundMe at least was fully funded, so I'm at least happy about that for you. All right, hopefully that helps a lot. I shall take my little break. Actually, I'm gonna check on my little critters because I might have something. Look at that. Oh, we got a little dude. The Sun Quill. Go to Spirit Decks. What we got? Sun Quills are natural born performers. They love putting on variety shows for other forest dwelling spirits to show off their talents. From fancy feather twirling to sleight of wing tricks, a Sun Quill performance is quite the event. Their sunset shows draw the largest crowds as their feathers are most brilliant when reflecting the golden rays of sunset. Fawning over their plumage and offering plenty of compliments is all it takes to earn the friendship of a Sunquill. Make sure to keep that attention centered on them, as they become quite jealous. Nice. What are you? Spirit haunts those who spend much time procrastinating in bed. Okay, I know what we're doing next. There's also these ones, don't get me wrong. We'll get to those eventually. I'm kind of curious about this, though. Go to my wardrobe, right? Spirit Companion. Look at all these little guys that we have. Oh, adorable. There's too many good ones. But we'll do the Sunquill. And say, I've been in huge trouble with meds and bill. Okay, nice. Had to pay to go to my doctor since I owed. Okay, I'm like the whole taking blood out of someone to filter. Oh, okay. Oh, during my second semester in college, I did some work for precision. That scared the shit out of me. That whole process is crazy. Yeah, like medical stuff in general could be fucking crazy. Oh, look at that. We can get some cool colors. Nice. Oh man, I want the pink one. We're gonna get the pink one. Activity items. Was this in here before? I don't know if this was. What? Let's see. Let me see. Earth. No. Neutral. Air. There we go. Nice. Purchase. 8-bit surgery on a grape. God, that's a fucking reference. That is a fucking reference indeed. Ooh. Spell book. Oh, that's sick. We're doing a little shopping here, chat. We're doing a little shopping here. My laptop. What do I want? Ooh, yes. Yes. Oh, that's also kind of cool, too. Or I could do... No, I kind of like this better. We'll throw this on. Appearance. Clothing. So we're gonna get some upgrades here. We're gonna get some upgrade people, upgrades. Not snow time yet. It's not Christmas time yet, but what this? This is Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's mainly used to help with like if you're working on stuff. It helps like you focus and all that. It's been really nice for me. But you can have little cool shit in here as well to help you. Like I quite enjoy it, honestly. I quite enjoy it. Are your ears the same color as your hair? My ears aren't the same color as my hair. Oh, you're talking about my PNG. I thought you meant in here. I'm like, what? Yeah. No, this is a little Chikawa model. My friend Yumi made me. So it's like little squirrel ears. A little squirrel tail as well. So I haven't used this model too much, at least recently. So I wanted to use it today. No, I thought you meant like in. That does not answer my question. It's like a squirrel, you know? Squirrels have, like, you know, furry ears, of course. So, like, it's just like little squirrel ears. You know, just match the hair color and, like, the fur color, like the tail behind me. I say, Yumi and maybe this would. Surprisingly, I didn't know this was being made until she gave it to me. And I was super happy with it. Like, oh, thank you. Right, but squirrels are covered all over in fur. Thou aren't. Well, it's a squirrel it's a squirrel elf hybrid. I say elf because like that's what my VTuber is. Ow, Cruz, how dare you? That was supposed to be a sword. That was supposed to be a. Okay, guys, I'm not good at bits. I think we can establish this. Cruz, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. It's been forever. Oh, I kind of like this. You know what? I'm gonna get this. Maybe this too. On bottoms. I can see some nice bottoms. Give me something cozy. Maybe. No. No. Rax Bolter. Abomin. I mean, hybrid. You said yes. I'm alive. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Finished working on some DnD stuff. So. But right now on a break from that so I can customize my character. No, not scared. Ugh, no, ugh. Primary. No. It's like khaki colored. Can I find one just plain white? I can. I'm gonna do bright, like sort of like brighter colors here. Except the shoes. Can I get these in a different color? Perhaps. Huh. Anything in the right shade of purple. I mean, if the black parts were white, that would work better. Hold on, that kind of works. I could go for this. I'll go for this. Why not? You know, update Twasfa. You ever grab a soldering iron from the inner web of your finger? Did that today. Soldering. I don't think I've ever done that. The only pain I know I could talk about is me putting my hand against the convention oven when I worked at a McDonald's once. I still have the mark. I still have the mark. Oh yeah, and there's also the bacon, like the piece of bacon that was on my hand for way too long, fresh off the grill, that burnt the fuck out of my hand, and that definitely still has a mark. I feel like it's still good colors. Let me go back. Let me go back. Activity. I need to go to the bed. Nice. I've slapped my hand on a fully active restaurant griddle because I legit forgot what planet I was on for a sec. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that fucking hurts. I know the only person that I know could do that. He was a firefighter before he was a manager at McDonald's. So his hand just lost like feeling against like being burnt and all that. So he could touch the grills no problem and be fine. I'm like, I miss that guy. He was actually pretty cool. Right now, though, I'll keep the afternoon. Why not? So I think we can go ahead and start this session timer. So I think I'm ready to go ahead and get back to it. So let's do it. Well, to answer you earlier though, Cruz, I say heck yeah to be live. Like I say, we always appreciate having you around. You're always wonderful here. You know what's worse? You ever open a pack of steel wire scrubber? I did. My bare head sending a steel wire fiber cleaner. Ooh, oh God! I can imagine. I've never done that, but good God, I can fucking imagine it. Oh, there's like probably the first curse word of the stream. But oh, dang, that hurts. Instinctive count. Seven. Oh shit. Didn't hurt that bad, but the image still pops in my mind every now and then, like a non-flashback. Oh God, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. Good God. See? Dentist. Oh gosh, yeah, no dentist. Um, I remember. Actually, not remember. It just happened Monday. I went to. I had to get a dental appointment done. I had a tooth on my left side that needed pulled out. Half of it was already gone anyway. And I'm not sure how much worse it got after. It didn't bother me like my right tooth used to, but they definitely had to. So I'm weird, right? I mean that's just a statement in general, but when I have to work, when I have to get the numbing cream, which I always do, of course, I never went under for any of my dental appointments, um, mainly because it was exposed teeth, so I've never had to have like a wisdom tooth that hadn't grown out pulled. I've had one wisdom tooth pulled, I believe. Like both of my bad teeth might have been my wisdom teeth, but usually numbing cream sometimes can work fully, but like a lot of times just only halfway works. So, but I'm also like stubborn. I'm like, it's good enough. Just go ahead and pull it. This one hurt. I was like, ooh. I didn't like scream or anything. I have a little bit of tears at the end, but God, I could feel the digging. All four of my wisdom teeth extracted. Bonus: I have a fun little condition where my teeth roots are a full inch long, so they were more hammered at. Oh God. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. That sounds major uncomfy. Ash, what are you doing here? I don't need. Fruit. Fruit. Relentless. Range. Persistent. Indomitable Might. Look, I gotta stop talking about this. I'll go fair. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. Do what you gotta do. Guys, I can't spell to save my life, apparently. Indomitable is like a hard word. 18. Oh. I don't know if I ever got that point, but it's at least there. The indomitable human spirit plus adrenaline. Adrenaline did my daylight. Holy crap. No. I guess that's going through some stuff right now. Which, oh boy. I haven't played too much Dead by Daylight recently, so I kind of want to play it again. But I know there's some stuff going on there. Is that the one where 3 or 4 people in one go? Yeah. Yeah, there that is. That be the one. I usually play it quite a bit. It's like one of my more played games. I just haven't played it recently, so I know just in bug hell right now. Form of the beast. Sir? Infectious Fury. Hop back on that. I think I'm gonna start another Elden Ring. Hop back on that one. Heck yeah, Elden Ring. I've been thinking about Elden Ring recently. I'm gonna get back to it at some point. I might get back to DS1 first, just to play through that. I also have Bloodborne, and because the From Software ones I have Bloodborne through the PlayStation Plus. I have Dark Souls for the PS4, DS1 remaster. I have Demon Souls and Elden Ring on PS5. Hopefully, we'll get Bloodborne at some point with 60 FPS. I know that's something a lot of people have been requesting. Bloodborne's a nice game. Bloodborne's really good. I have 70 runs another. Hell yeah, nice. I hate that you have Bloodborne. Not really. Please, sorry. Bloodborne PC when. One of these days. You gotta keep hoping. As someone who's both a Hollow Knight fan and a Kingdom Hearts fan, you just gotta keep hoping. Put on as much clown makeup as needed. It will happen one of these days. How I did exactly. Thank God I have Ash. Titanfall. Oh, I am so sorry, dude. I'm also a Free Realms fan, and I think we're never getting our fucking revival. I think FR Sunshine's definitely never happening. As much as I wanted to. FR Sunshine team, if you watch this, I doubt it, but if you ever watch this, if you ever get close to a beta test for FR Sunshine again, you don't want people to test, hit your boy up. I'd be more than willing. And like, if you want me to stream it, I'll stream it. Say number 3 and get activated like a sleeper agent. Well, to be fair, Titanfall at least has a better chance of getting a third game than like a number 3 than any Valve game ever. Valve cannot count to 3. I hope I spelled tiefling right. I did spell tiefling right. Yay. Like, no Half-Life 3? The Half-Life Axels, or Alex, whatever that one's called. Y'all know what I'm probably talking about. But technically not 3. There's no Portal 3. Back 4 Blood, but not Left 4 Dead 3. I've never played a Valve game. Yeah, I just like the fact that they never get 3. No, TF3. Granted, TF2 is, just the pinnacle. Like, I don't think anyone wants to go past 2. Just keep improving on 2. Granted, 2 was a good game. I know not as many people, like, you have to do the private servers now for it, but so I know TF2 was a really good game, at least back in the day. I'm not sure about current day. god, I'm trying to think of any other Valve games and the lack of the number 3. TF, Titanfall, or Team Fortress? Team Fortress. I'd be surprised if Valve made Titanfall. I'd be like, holy shit. That's insane. I never played that either. Not PvP. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm usually not myself. I didn't play it at all. I have a bunch of like my main friend group played it quite a lot. Of course, whenever I was over at their house or whenever I had internet, I'd watch a bunch of the Team Fortress 2 like little animations, and from like Gary's mod and all that. Wish they made a Halo 3 4. There's a yeah, you're right. Yeah, no. They it's weird that they stopped making Halo games after Reach. You know, it's very weird. You know, like all we got was Halo 1, 2, 3, 3 ODST and Reach and Tactics. Or combat warfare. No, what was the it wasn't Tactics. Combat Evolved. Those are the only ones. No major TV representation. Yeah, no. That's very weird. Very strange. It's like how there's probably a good thing, but there's no live action Dragon Ball movie either. Like they never made that a thing. You know? Or like I know there's like a live action TV series of Last Airbender, but they never made a movie for it. I'm like, granted, you know, I'm not sure what I'm sure if they made a movie, they could probably do great things with it. You know, absolutely wonderful things, and not do anything wrong. I wish they'd done some more of that IP after the first movie. I haven't watched Pacific Rim in like forever, and it was just at a friend's house. Dark vision. You can see in dim light. As if it were bright. imagine they made a anti-December movie, put someone ridiculous as director like M. Night Shyamalan or something. Couldn't be. Nah, that'd be crazy. That'd be too crazy. They would never do that. Exactly. Oh, tiefling features are out of the way. Are you doing a D&D? Yeah, so what I'm doing, I know chat's kind of blocking it. I'll go back to this and show it off real quick. Is I'm working on some D&D stuff. So I'm just doing flash D&D flashcards for my group in person. I'm just working. So our group consists of me being a dragonborn blood hunter, gold dragonborn blood hunter, Lycan, Order of the Lycan. I'm pretty much a were dragon. I'm just a dragonborn that turns to a bigger, more primal dragon, looking guy. And then I've already got done our Aarakocra fighter, Psy warrior. So like think Aarakocra Jedi, like bird folk Jedi, like with just in the sense of like mind powers and all that and telekinesis. Which is kind of cool. He could I was looking at his stuff, he could do some cool shit with it. And then I've got done our Dragonborn, or I think it's a Black Dragonborn monk, which he is leaving us for college stuff, which very happy for him. But he'll always be part of our group. And then we have our forest gnome rogue assassin named Hashleany Slasher. I got done, and now I'm working on our tiefling beast barbarian, and then I just have to work on, I believe, another tiefling. I think he's also tiefling. A tiefling. Let me see, Hexblade Warlock. And then after that, we have our human sorcerer I have to work on. I'm saving the human sorcerer for last because that's gonna be more writing. I'm not counting myself. I'll do my stuff last because I know where to find my stuff in general. Let me remind you, I have the interaction I've had with D&D's Baldur's Gate 3, and I played the game in the most good way possible. Hey, Baldur's Gate 3 is based off D&D stuff. You have to play in the most stupid way possible. Like, that's just part of the charm sometimes. Like, everyone's gonna have at least that one moment, at least that one time where they absolutely go batshit bonkers with their stuff. I'll put right here. Now, just for now. Sucker Archer with Arcus on bonus action with a ring. I could stand just at max range of darkness and shoot people till they die. I entered combat like 5 times that. Yeah, you're doing the Skyrim strat, I see. The Stealth Archer. I know one of my campaigns, I'm actually playing a Gloomstalker Ranger. Gloomstalker Ranger is just good. Like, generally really good. It helps that the setting is also very foggy and like has like this gray mist sort of thing. So in this campaign, I did Gloomstalker not because it'd be overpowered for this setting, but just because it would make sense with when my character came into the session. So like, I try not to do like broken, unless I think it'll sound fun. Unless I can find a way to make it fun. Because I have people like, well, this would make more sense, you know, like this would be more sense for like this class, or this would be more sense for like this race and all that. Like, I'm gonna do what I think sounds fun at the moment, you know. Oh, excuse me. Swallow water down the wrong pipe. Like, I don't care about the fucking meta of like, oh, what's gonna be a powerful D&D character. Like, granted, there's powerful meta stuff that, yes, I will do it if I can make it fun. But otherwise, I'm just gonna do what I think is gonna sound fun, especially for the campaign. One campaign I'm gonna be doing. We gotta figure out the race stuff for it because it's gonna be a snow elf. But there's no official snow elf race in 5e, so or because we're doing 5e for that one too. But there is like with this how the setting is for like the snow elves are. I'm also doing an artificer, specifically artillerist. So it could be inventive and like have a magic gun, pretty much. Like you can turn a wand into like a firearm sort of thing, or like any sort of like spellcasting thing into a firearm of sorts. Makes the adds additional damage to like spells. But he's also got a multi-class into a gunslinger class that got released not too long ago. From God, who was that from? Mage Press, I believe. It's a gunslinger class that works for both 5e and 2024. And I'm only because I'm like, you know, firearms do exist in this like even if it's like not the thing that everyone cares, they exist at least in the setting, like the world. So I'm like, if I'm doing artificer, especially the way I'm doing it, I can maybe imagine him inventing his own as well, like making his own. You know, science, bitch, science rules. ARPG. I press LMB and uses artillery Karlach, which is just Karlach with all throwing damage on Berserker. I'm pretty sure I like manually killed Grim and Honorable. Heck yeah, nice. I need to complete balls beat BG3 at some point. Barbarian. I was playing a I believe a half elf wizard just because I want to see how magic spell slots work, because I haven't used magic that much. I have more recently. I have a one character I use for one shot specifically, named Pippin. He is a Spring Eladrin bard. Bards are so fun. Bards are like a lot of fun, and for people who get into like D&D stuff, you want a good spell for like bards and all that, or anything that might have the spell. Bane is incredibly good. It is just a really good spell to have. Bane helped carry a lot of stuff for me the last one shot I did. Like I was the Bane guy. Some of my other spells worked okay, still, of course, but okay. You're only up to character level 3. Crap, this is gonna be easy. Seen like YouTube Shorts videos and it looks really cool. But I feel like I'd be pretty boring PC because I'm kind of intro myself. Hey, no, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If you give like for introvert, like especially if it's like quieter, you could probably like make a character that would make sense, possibly. I know one character I want to make eventually. I might make for like a winter wintertime one shot, next Christmas one, if I decide to. If I don't go for the character I have listed to make for the Halloween one shot, is a winter Eladrin, but I was gonna have her be like very sleepy and all that. Like I feel like winter Eladrin, like sorcerer or wizard. Like I know the character for the Halloween one shot I'm gonna make. It's actually gonna be from a the race is gonna be from Crooked Moon. The Crooked Moon. It's gonna be an Ashborn, like a little wingless imp with like a scorpion tail. But he's gonna be like pink, He's gonna have a little bit of a belly. He's gonna dress like he's like royalty or something, but his whole thing is gonna be candy. Like, so he's not like a candy wizard. Like, I think there's homebrew classes for that, but I'm just gonna decide on a wizard subclass and just flavor text the hell out of it. So like his little scepter that he uses to cast spells, is gonna be like a peppermint cane, with like a little circular cage on the top, and in the middle of it, like floating in the middle of this, is like a gunball, like a jawbreaker of sorts. And like, for example, like Thorn Whip, I would flavor text that to where instead of regular thorn, it'd be like licorice, or even with fireball. If I'm thinking like he conjures up like a on fire, like red hot cinnamon red hot, and just hurls it at the where he needs to hurl it, and it just explodes. Like, it's definitely gonna be a very much flavor texted character, but it's gonna be so much fun. He's very small too, like very short. Let's check the so barbarian. Rage. It's such a good one. The main reason to make a barbarian. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop writing. We can chill but we can talk more. Talk a bit more. Ads might be starting 80 time now, by the way. I don't know when they'll be starting. But well, speaking of fucking devil. Yeah, I guess I'll check my Spirit City stuff. Oh, I love them. I'm sorry, little guy. I need the Voodoo. The Voodoo. Oh, I love that. Actually, I'll wait to read this until I know everyone's back. Oh, I got... Is that a little Among Us, dude? Crewmate. Hold on. Where the fuck did you come from? Sorry for the... Oh. Last time this is space, a game of intrigue is played. I forgot they had a crewmate. Little pet thing. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Holy crap. Spirit companion. I'm sorry, buddy. Like, I'm not gonna do the crewmate. Oh, nice, nice. You know, that's little different things. Cause I want the Futudu. Oh, I want all of these. I will purchase. 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 I'll keep that one. Purchase. 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 I'll do this. Why not? Oh, I love that. Spirit Autographer rank. Nice. Spirit Dex. What do I need for you? Hungry Spirit can be lured up, but it sounds like cooking around lunchtime. Around lunchtime, you say? Well, I guess we're gonna have an afternoon. Let's switch up the activity, you know? Let's go to the fireplace. I'm coming by writer's block. You know what? We're going to... The sounds of cooking around lunchtime. Okay, sweet. Well, welcome back from the ad side, Dairy. So we got our little dude, a Vutudu. And we also got another one. If you were in the ads and didn't see what happened, we have a very special surprise. But first, let's read up on the Vutudu. Vutudu are the manifestations of unfinished tasks. Sleepless nights spent working, and the energy of this organization can eventually grow to a malevolent spirit. Orb, by the way. These spirits can be subdued with a well-placed sticky note to the temple, turning them into a much more friendly apparition. A Vutudu that has been calmed down can be a welcome companion, helping to keep your to-do list in order and remind you of the importance of taking breaks. So yeah, we got the Vutudu, which is going to be our companion for a long while. But we also found a crewmate. Vast emptiness of space, a game of intrigue is played. A curious visitor from a far-off spaceship. Crewmates do not say much, yet they are oddly suspicious of their crew, often accusing them of being an imposter without any evidence. Crewmates enjoy performing repetitive tasks and will gladly aid a friendly photographer in completing their to-do list. Just don't ask them where they were 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I forgot to have a little Among Us collab in here, which is kind of nice. You know what I would love them to do for a collab if they haven't done already? I would absolutely love I would love for them to do Cult of the Lamb. That would have been such a cool collab. But no, we got our little Vutudu. We got things going on now. We're gonna have writer stuff, and we're gonna have cooking stuff. So for now, let's go ahead and start back on the task. I think we're good to go. So let's get this session back going. Let me see. thank you to the person in the background cooking for me right now. I'm sure it's gonna be some very delicious food. Finish writing this part up real quick here. All right. Oh, let me pop my fingers real quick here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, great heavens. Oh boy, chat check-in. If anyone's still there, chat-wise, if you're lurking, you don't have to break your lurk. I just want to say it now. But for anyone who's still in the chat, who's still chatting, how we doing so far? A little check-in here. I say just got a little bit left to write on this one. Then one character's done at least. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh boy. Oh, I heard my bones popping on that one. Jeez Louise. Looks like I got some index stuff. So let me check. Oh, what are you? Got a little Tanuki. Look at that. I got a Trash Nookie. The hungry spirit can be lured out by the sound of cooking around lunchtime. Trasnukis are playful shapeshifters, themed spirits. Notoriously picky eaters, they choose to only consume food that has been tossed away. Trasnukis are known to shapeshift into garbage bins to collect leftovers throughout the day, then sort through their spoils for any tasty treats. The process seems to be soothing for them, as they also organize the trash into proper bins. Their preferred hunting ground are forested picnic areas and park cookout grills, where organic waste is especially common. Very nice. So we got another one. Oh, yes, the writing quill. It's the inkwell. Nice. Okay, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. This is the Inkster. Now let's look at you. Yep, come my writer's block. God, actually, I could use you for some stuff. When an author finishes their 1000th story, it is said that an inkster comes to existence. Inksters are mischief trickers by nature. Love it a good prank. Splotches, typos, and missing punctuation are an inkster's favorite tricks to play on unsuspecting authors. But not to worry. The changes always revert back, so the damage is never permanent. It is rumored that a companion inkster can help ease writer's block. I wish that were true. I don't think it helped me with write a single thing. I keep getting distracted by its adorable smile. Oh, lovely. We love these little guys. What a wonderful little creatures we have now. And we have the chance to get more. Whatever this is. Fish. It looks like a bunch of fish. Boba. Okay, rumors around it's about a spirit that welcomes the day with a cup of tea by the fire. Well, we have the cozy fire going already. And let me just get my stuff ready here. Some activity. We're gonna sip on some tea. And during the morning, the day, we'll start on that. Okay, we're just gonna sip on some tea. Gonna sip on some tea here. Pour that tea. And we're gonna get ourselves a little dude. Actually, can I get any other spirit companions while I'm doing this? During lightning storms, yeah, no. That loves boba tea. It's great to pick me up when energy gets low from typing all day. Alright, so we're gonna have to do these ones one at a time then. Okay, cool. That works for me. Anyway, I think we're good to continue, so let me see. Let me go ahead. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes yet. Ooh, let me stretch here. Oh goodness. My bones, they're popping. They're popping. Okay. I think I can continue on. I don't have too much left for this first character. Then I have to get the other two. But I should be able to get these done easily. So you know, let's go ahead and start the session. Let's get it done. And then like the pinned comment says, again, just for anyone who might be joining and lurking just a bit later and probably hasn't read the pinned comment for one reason or another, if you message in chat, I will still respond as soon as I can, but it is still gonna mostly be quiet as I lock in, so just chill and vibe along with us. I'm here for the chill vibes. I don't need to escape. I don't need those for now. Maybe later. Alright, ad start in a little under 2 minutes, chat. A little under 2 minutes of ad start. Still got more to go, but that's at least our Path of the Beast Barbarian Mercy done. I actually kind of like writing these down too, because Path of the Beast actually has some cool stuff to it. And she's only level 3, so I didn't have to like write too much down. But her cards are done now. Hash out of here. And then we put Mercy over there as well. Straighten out Hash's cards here. I'm gonna paper clip my clips here. Hopefully this should be enough. If not, no worries. I can go ahead and figure out, write down stuff for our Tiefling Hexblade Warlock, Erebus the Destroyer. Good old freaking Erebus. By the counter, the chaotic evil to my lawful good character, Geltak. Geltak Hivroth. But we'll get to Geltak later. We'll talk about my boy later. Clean. Fuck. Okay, what all does Warlock have? Oh geez, it's gonna be complicated to write down warlock shit. Okay, it's not gonna be that. Okay. True. Ouch. You're still gonna be a lot, but Okay, sweet. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Also, welcome back from the ads, said Darius. If you are back from the ads now, so I'm just messaging my friend who plays Erebus here, cause I did not know about the Pact Boon stuff. So I'm like, gosh, I now know I need to. I'm learning so much D&D. I've never played a warlock, besides like Will in Baldur's Gate 3. But like, I never made a warlock from scratch in my life. So I just gotta text my friend, be like, hey, let me know what like Pact Boon you want to go with your Otherworldly Patron, because like I said, Hexblade is the Otherworldly Patron thing for Erebus, good old Erebus. But yeah, so he's got to decide on packing the blade, the chain, the tome, or the talisman. Not the star chain, because you need to be a seeker patron, and that's just Unearthed Arcana anyway. That's still, you know, quite nice, quite nice. Let me see. Let me look at the spirit. We got a spirit, though. No teapot. Oh my goodness, look at it. Why does that scare me for some reason? That scares me for whatever reason. Also, chat check-in for anyone who might be in and coming in and out of lurking and chatting. How y'all doing so far? How's everybody hanging? Rumor. So the kettle brew. Rumors around a spirit that welcomes the day with a cup of tea by the fire. Kettle brews have no bodies of their own. Instead, these non-corporeal spirits are known to possess teapots. It appears that not just any kind of teapot will do either. It must be one that is beloved by its owner. Upon being possessed by a kettle brew, the teapot will from then on be steeped with an endless supply of delicious tea. Many are curious where the tea comes from and what it's made of. I myself prefer not to think too hard on it. You know what? Fair. Very valid indeed. What we got next? During lightning storms, I noticed the lights flicker in strange patterns. Ooh. You know what? We're doing that. Let me get my activity set up. Let's do some reading here. Let's get everything set up. We're gonna do nighttime. Full view. Let's. Alright, yeah, let's get that thunderstorm ambiance going, shall we? Let's get that going. Go back to the bed where I'm reading. Okay, and we're gonna have a thunderstorm. All right. Also, let me let my friend who's playing Mercy know that Mercy is done. Huh? Don't be ready for you tomorrow. That way, my friend knows what's up. Knows what's good. Can I turn down the thunder a little bit? Will it fuck up the Okay, no, that shouldn't fuck up anything. Good. Sweet. Okay. Let me just message some people back here real quick before I get started on the next bit of writing here. So it looks like we're going to be playing some Smash Bros. Tomorrow for our game night. Hell yeah. And let me finish. God, I'm realizing, chat. Okay, everyone in chat that's like messaging me on the regular. Am I just that bad at messaging people? Actually, don't answer. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't answer that question. So I might have workout for the gym. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Now, chat, are we ready to get some more locked in again? Are we ready to get some more writing done for these damn cards? As I go through the magic users now, which are going to be a pain in the ass to write for, apparently. But you know what? It's a challenge I'm willing to take. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and start the timer then. Let's start session in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. There's stuff I can't write for him yet. What is that? What level do you get that at? 10th. Okay, so we're not gonna. We're Erebus is not gonna get that for a while if we get there. We probably will. I imagine 10th will get there because usually it's like 12 to 14, I believe. Or 12 to 15 is usually like the end. Master of Excellence. That's a 14. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess it would be a subclass thing. Subclasses don't go that high usually. Okay, sweet. So Erebus is on this part's gonna be easy to ride for. But I think he's only level 4. Oh no, I guess we're not gonna D&D tomorrow. Our barbarian's not gonna make it. Fuck! You there. I do think you'll like, but do that's wise. There we go. Alright, that cuts into some of my work time, but at the same time, it is like D&D stuff, so all good. I'll start the Tiefling stuff, then I'll do the Hexblade stuff, and then I'll do the Warlock stuff last. Because like it's gonna be a lot of spell stuff. I'll have to figure out. The Tiefling stuff down. Dark Vision. Be very familiar with Dark Vision at the end of this. The amount of times I've had to write this certain thing down. Yeah. You can't discern color in darkness. hellish resistance. Okay. Not as much on this Tiefling card as there was for Mercy. Good. Sweet. Let me get the Hexblade stuff out of the way. Oh yeah, expanded spell list. You learn all the warlock stuff. Branding. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, Astra, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh, thank you, Astra. How's it going so far? How you doing? EP, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Well, hey, at least, you know, we got the cozy vibes to keep you company. We get EP at least. And my little squirrel Chikawa model from Yumi. Ugh. Yeah, what program is that? Oh, this is Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's on Steam. It's actually, I would recommend this, Astra. This actually helps quite a lot. And it's quite nice. You can decorate your room, have little spirits you can get. You can change your outfit, change the lighting, your activity. You can change the music, adjust sounds. Give me what it's called. Yeah, actually, I could just send you the Steam link to it. Give me one quick sec here. How do I do this? The store page. Copy link address. Let me go to your Astra. Here, I sent you the link to the Steam page for it. We use it, but I've never had to ask it. Yeah, of course, yeah, it's quite nice. I mean, it does cost to get it, of course, but I think it's all worth it. Like, this is super helpful. It's nice. It's very relaxing, and you can do different things like to get spirits. Like, it encourages like you to do different like activities, the different lighting, different sounds, all that fun stuff. So like, it's like a relaxing. Now to get back to focusing. No, exactly. So I'm just figuring out D&D stuff right now. I'm finishing up the flashcards for my group. Or one of my group, my in-person group at least. We got our barbarian done, our tiefling beast barbarian mercy. I'm just not working on our hexblade warlock Erebus the Destroyer. My counterpart in this campaign, being a lawful good. And him chaotic evil. You can use your charisma modifier. Oh. Plus I'm kind of learning about different stuff that these classes can do. Okay, well, relaxation time. We back to relaxing. All right, let me see what I got here. See what I got. Also, thank you, Saribot. I appreciate you. What spirits have I unlocked from the thunderstorm? Yo! Oh, is that a little night fly or a lightning bug? Oh hell yeah, the bulby. A bee with a little bulb on the spot. It is practically a lightning bug. During lightning storms, I've noticed the light flicker in strange patterns. Lightning storms are known to lull out bulbies, a rare treat for spiritographers to document their otherwise elusive spirits. When light flickers during a thunderstorm, it is often caused by bulbies flying between light sockets, collecting energy like bees collect pollen. Their bulbs grow brighter as more energy is stored, and once it's at its limit, they return to their hives. I would love a chance to study their hives and find out how their society works, but researchers have yet to encounter one. Oh yeah, we unlocked the teapot one not too long ago, a kettle brew. There's a bunch of little ones you can unlock here. You don't have to worry about the arachnid. Although it's just a yarn spider. But it's not like a realistic one, so you might be fine on that. But otherwise, everything else is fine. Free game. It's like a little inkster, a little nerdy caterpillar. You have a goopy. Got a dust bunny. And you start off with Lenny. Lenny's great too. So yeah, everything from the Trash Snooki onwards, we just got today on this stream. And a crewmate. Because I forgot this collab was going on. So yeah, you know, you can adjust your wardrobe, whatnot. I'm actually going to lower this down. Just mainly because I have lost a bit of weight. Not too much, but I've lost a little bit of weight. Since I last did this. So yeah, you have different things. Like, for example, like if you want horns. Or like antlers of any sort. Especially if you're making like your VTuber model in here. Or as best you can. You could do that. You have different outfits. I kind of want to throw this on. Why not? And like, obviously you have your spirit companions. Like, for example, let's look at the kettle real quick. The kettle tea. Let me move my list over to the side here. Move you over here, actually. And you can change the colors, too. So, like, there's this one. This one might be your vibe right here. Yeah, it'll be a bit before you unlock it, but possibly. But this seems like your vibe. Spirit Dex has been added. Rainbow one. Yeah. I want to see the bulby. Oh, what colors can I get for the bulby? Oh, nice. I have the classic black and white too. That's cool. Oh, this is nice. So I'm gonna go back to my little dude here. So yes, focus. And don't worry, the timer hasn't started yet. I'm taking my little break so my hand doesn't cramp up. I am writing. I am writing on index cards, trying to make sure everything fits and is readable. You know, also you can like get different stuff for your rubes. So like, obviously, as you can tell, I have sort of like a starry theme going on here. It's actually quite nice. Like I say, you do different activities. For example, like let's go to the bay window. And say I want to do some typing. I can do that. It's very nice. It's very cool. Oh, very fun indeed. And then like you can make lists of like stuff to do. You can like set your times so that way you know how long to focus and then like when to take breaks. Like, and of course you can like change the lighting as well. First I'm gonna go to Spirit Dex and see what I need because it'll tell you what you need. For these ones, I heard a spirit that loves boba tea is a great pick-me-up for when energy gets low from typing all day. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn these off. Let's try the evening. Sweet. Sweet. I need this for when I work on art that I can't show in order to keep it. Yeah, no, this is really good for that. This is really good for that if you want to work on art on stream that you can't show. Because I do this for my editing. My editing and then like when I was making Mimi his own Pokemon trainer theme for his birthday, I just was on this on stream. It's like super neat. Like I said, it's habits. You gotta keep track of your productive history. So I'm not sure what it means by habits. Really, that's just by PC. You got the timers. Again, your to-do list. Toggle the visibility UI. You can change the music if you like. Like you could play stuff from your web browser. I didn't actually know this. I actually never looked at this. I just. So yeah, we have Spring Blossom Beats is what I'm listening to. Refreshing study sessions, which I think is actually, if I'm not wrong, I think this might be a collab with the Lo-Fi and Chill, a Lo-Fi girl. I think because I know there's a thing in here. Yeah, Mooncube Games joins the Lo-Fi Girl universe. Well, there. Yes, known for iconic channel. Starting August 25th. So it's not here yet. It is not here yet. But there is going to be like the Lo-Fi Girl universe like soundtrack stuff in here. So yeah, this is quite nice. I'm going to keep this because Spring Blossom Beats is actually really nice. And again, as you saw, you can adjust different sounds. Alright, I think my fingers are good enough to get back to it. Actually, real quick, let me go get some water. I will BRB. I'm just going to do the price of it. Tell me no because I don't have the money. Well, how much is it? Let me go back and look. How much is it? Oh yeah, $12. Decision. You know, oh shit, ad breaks. Shit. You know, I'm just saying. Like my saying used to go, Astra. I can't remember if it was you I told this to, but miracles can happen. Ads, no ads. I will BRB then. So I will be right back. I just gotta go grab some water. Welcome back from the ads, Astra. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me just get back here. Let me get my BRB screen off. And let me get my session started back up. Okay, I'll wait till I see the message, so that way I know everybody is back from ads, just in case any lurkers aren't. So I can just say hello to everybody. And, you know, just do a little bit of a chat check-in. Plus gives my hands just a little bit more time to, like... Okay, there we go. Thanks, Darius. Welcome back from the ads. I hope everyone who's lurking is doing good so far. So I hope you are still vibing. So we still got a couple more sessions to go. I want to try to finish all my flashcards at least on this stream. So we're gonna go ahead and get another session started. I'm gonna go through the hell. Only had gotten my payout, but I'm short by $2. I wonder what I could do here. Guys, I feel like my wallet's itching for something. I don't know what it is. This had a gift option button. You can do that on Steam. I'm not even going through the Steam page right now. I have to tease. I'm gonna tell you now, Astra. If you don't get it before I gift it to you, oh well. Because one way or another, you will get this fucking game. I will gift it to you. I'll probably do it after I decide if I want Long John Silver's tomorrow or not. Because I got to wake up. I got to probably go get my food, work on some stuff here. I got to take some pictures for my landlord and get like $50 off of the different apartments here in my complex for, I guess, insurance stuff. And she's like, hey, if you do this, you get $50. I'll be able to consider getting it for another month or two. Ah, well, good thing you'll get it in a little less than 2 weeks. You know, mysteriously receive it somehow. But what's wrong? Also, I'm gonna start session. We're gonna go ahead and get our stuff going. Tip tapping away for a while. The spirit and the spirit decks will be here before you know it. Now I gotta go through the hell of writing stuff down for my magic users in the group. All right, Hex Warrior, what do you do? A weapon? Oh yeah. You can use your charisma modifier. You seem to be freaking out about something, Astra. What are you freaking out about? Ben, I think Astra's freaking out about something. I am focusing. What are you talking about? I'm writing. I'm currently writing. Damn, I should get the game too. Maybe I'd crash out less. Somehow. Ren, you know miracles can happen. Miracles can happen. Oh man, suddenly next paycheck I definitely have $24 of which to spend next for sure next paycheck. And listen, before you give me shit, I'm still focusing, right? I'm writing down Hex Warrior for the Hexblade subclass of Warlock. Like, did you know? Did you know? The influence of your patron also allows you to mystically channel your will through a particular weapon. And when you finish a long rest, you can touch one weapon that you're proficient in that lacks two-handed property. And when you attack with that weapon, you can use your charisma modifier instead for attack and damage rolls instead of strength and dex. Proof that I'm doing. I can get someone to get it for me. Yeah, me. Your felt. This benefit. Yeah. Oh, bye, bye, Astra. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by as well. Appreciate you. Thank you for shouting out Astra, Rand. Thank you. Everyone, if you're not following Astra already, go follow her for sure. She's very wonderful. Okay, words and on a fic I might not even ever publish. You know, that's the mood. That's a mood though, Ren. That is a definite mood. But hey, I'm sure it's a good fic though. I'm sure it's a very good fic. You should definitely post it. Otherwise, I will learn to cry on command. Successfully. At least it's not the... Yeah, no, thank God. That I don't need the cry on command for that one. I will just simply cry. All right, the Hexblade portion of that's done. The Tiefling portion that's done. The front part's done. I just gotta worry about Warlock. I need to get off of my writing stuff, get on my phone real quick, message my friend, be like, I might actually put you for Blade because it one of your Hexblade features pairs really freaking well with it. One of your Hexblade. Insanely in all caps. If you're down for that. I actually worked on that the day I showed you. Oh, Red. That's some of the happiest news I've gotten. That kid, that fic was gonna be cursed. The husk scares me. Well, I'm gonna be fair. The idea of the husk and me in a fanfic terrifies me. Still to this day, I have nightmares. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're so wonderful and sweet and nice. I appreciate you. Okay, well now I gotta work on the stupid Warlock stuff. Okay, got like 4 work in progress right now. Nice, nice. Actually, what I'm gonna do for Erebus, what I'm gonna do for the spellcasters, I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'll save the spells for last. I'll put them at the very end. Like, it's gonna be thick as shit, but like, it's probably gonna be easier to digest. Am I gonna run out of dex cards? The magic casters might make me run out of index cards. I don't have to buy more. Like, it's a pack of 100. I've gotten like 4 other characters stuffs done. Well, I guess that would make sense then. I've already got done with 4 other characters. Our Air Croca Fighter, our Dragonborn Monk, our Tiefling Barbarian, and our Gnome Rogue. Air Robust. Well, that one. Back to magic. That's curious. Hold on. Let me figure something out here. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. So it's kind of a skill warlock. Because I still focusing right now, obviously, but hold on, let me sneeze. Hold on, let me sneeze. I'm gonna mute real quick. Oh, it's the worst when it doesn't want to come out. Okay, it's not gonna come out. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm used to spell slots whenever I've, as familiar as I am with them, I haven't done a lot of magic stuff in D&D. You know, you can declare, like, I cast, like, for example, like Witch Bolt at, like, the first level or, like, the third level. Like, I guess Wizards and Sorcerers have, like, different spell slots for different levels. Or, like, spell slots cost different? I don't know exactly. It's been a while since I've done wizard shit, and that was in Baldur's Gate 3. But Warlock, okay. Warlock, you just have a limited number of slots, and every spell is scaled up to the highest that it can be. Okay, that's actually kind of dope. That is actually kind of cool. Let me look at Erebus now. Go back to my phone. I'm gonna look at Erebus real quick here. Oh, Eri boy, where are you? You'll probably find it easier if I look for this the regular way, but no, fuck me. I'm going to do this my way. Okay, why am I doing this my way? My way is dumb. There you are. Okay. Oh, he's got his stuff written down. What a little bit. Nice. Thank you, Paco. God, you are a fucking saint. Erebus, check something real quick here. Okay. Might get trying to figure out if I want to make a list as well of like the spell list stuff. Just for the table, just so people know what people have or what they can get. Okay, well, nope. Never mind. Well, I can decide on that later. That's, oh my goodness. Yes. Spirit is being lured. Patience is the key, it says. Oh boy. I mean, it's been a 4-hour stream. I probably could go ahead and, like, once I get this spirit, at least, I can wrap up. But I'll wait till I get spirit. And I'm probably close enough anyway. I might as well keep going. I hope I also have the keyboard sound. God damn, you have some fucking heavy at. Oh, then again, just like me for real, because that is me for real. I'm also like speedy as shit sometimes. So, oh, we got it. Would you look at that? Look at that. Oh, what are you? I mean, you're a school of fish, but the boba pole. Yeah, a boba fish. I heard the spirit that loves boba tea. It's a great pick me up. Boba poles are extremely social, usually gathering in clusters and communicate with each other through an empathic connection. Empathic connection. Shit. Extra squishy to the touch. Boba poles need constant moisture to retain their round shape. Moreover, they seem to thrive on high energy levels. They are known to splash and play in dark side drinking cups in an effort to raise the morale of others, such as when they sense someone needed an afternoon boost to get a second wind towards their work. God, I could use that. Man, we'll only have like one little guy left to smell in the afternoon breeze, almost like a candle burning. Ooh. Do I have candles? Like, what'd you say? Hold on. I mean, I'm probably wrapping up here, possibly. Afternoon breeze. Okay. It's the afternoon right now. No, it's not. Is this like get certain decor? Hold on. I actually want to see this. East side window. Side table. Side table item 1. Let's see if candles are in here. Yes. Well, would that do it? Unless there's like a certain candle sound? Not that I see here. Not that I see. read the spirit text again. Anthony Breeze, almost like a candle burning. Oh, I could have had both of them. I could have had both of them. Well, crap. Well, someone is gonna talk to after this. I still gotta do my stuff. Tomorrow. I gotta get up at a decent time. Well, plus I want to. Like, it'd be nice to be able to get up at a decent time. So as much as I want this little guy, we'll give him a chance to show up, right? We'll give him a chance to show up before. For now, I think I'm definitely done with stuff for now. I didn't get every single one done, but I got 2 more left, and I got most of one of them done, I believe. So should be like I got because if you weren't here, the way I organize the flashcards is I start with, you know, obviously list of like what each individual like thing has for the character, like race stuff. For example, Erebus, you know, a Tiefling Hexblade Warlock. Tiefling gets Dark Vision, Hell's Resistance, and stops there. Warlock gets a bunch, you know, obviously a bunch of different stuff, and I have like some of them. I have like what level they get it if it's not immediate. Like first level stuff, I don't worry about putting it like first level, but like for example, like Eldritch Invocation is a second level. You get that, or like Eldritch Versatility. You get that 4th, 8th, 12th, 16th, and 19th, and it's optional. Like stuff like that. And then like, so I do it Tiefling abilities, Warlock abilities, and then like Hexblade abilities. So that way they know what they get and like when they get it. And then of course I go down the line. So like I start with Tiefling. I wrote down like what Tieflings have, like ability wise, pretty much. And you know, just what they have is that it's like that class. And then we get to the class, or as that race, and we get to the class, which I'm finishing up for Erebus. I need to fix the Warlock stuff. I'll write down the Warlock and like abilities they have. For now, like if they don't are not the level of to get the ability, I won't worry about writing the cards yet. But stuff they do have are leveled for, I can write down for them. And then same goes for like the subclass. For example, Hexblade, which that's done. So Erebus, I just need to get the Warlock stuff done, and then I need to start on our good old human sorcerer Fruglinius the Third. So he's gonna have a lot of fucking spots, obviously. It's a shadow sorcerer. Oh my god. I am dumb. I didn't realize he put his subclass. Oh no, I did. I was confused on something else. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a fool. So yeah, Shadow Sorcerer, Fruglinius the Third, which is still a great name. I'm curious about how the friend that's playing that one does it. Well, for now, let me get a clip for Erebus. And if I get time tomorrow, I'll probably work on it. Because it looks like we're not going to have a session tomorrow. One of our people are not going to be able to make it, unfortunately. But because she has stuff to do. Mercy's player. So I don't have to worry about getting all this done immediately. So I will go ahead. Put all of Erebus together. I know I have to work the block portion next. Okay, sweet, sweet. Well then, I can get Erebus done another time. Don't have Fruglinius left, and I'll do mine. Just so I have it. It's like it'd be nice to have flashcards of like knowing, hey, this is what I get. Kind of cool. Granted, mine's also a bit homebrewy, so. Which I had a feeling we weren't gonna get to the other stuff as well, like the character for the Halloween one shot and the starting work on my campaign that I'm gonna be running. But I mean, my campaign, I have a good idea of what I'm doing. I just need to figure out story beats, all that. What's gonna be what level, setting, like towns and like certain areas of the vast. Like I'll get that stuff figured out. I know instead of XP, I'm gonna do the milestone experience. So like instead of like earning XP, like you just get once you hit certain milestones in the campaign, you just get leveled up. And like I'll probably keep track of too like any side stuff they do that's probably not planned. And like I can contribute that to the milestones as well. So hopefully the scaling shouldn't be too bad. Delicious H2O. Yeah, no, while I talk, I mean, I'll give this game a chance to get this little guy. But I am definitely going to be... There we go. I'm just adjusting the wind. But no, I'm going to end it here, though. I'm going to talk to y'all while this runs. First and foremost, I want to say thank you all for being here, both chatters and lurkers. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. I won't be gone from streaming for long because this Sunday we will be streaming Hollow Knight Steel Soul Randomizer. I plan on playing that and finishing it. However, worst case scenario, and that's gonna start at 3 p.m. Worst case scenario though, I've got to run this by everyone and see their opinions. Yeah, happy to have you here, Ren. It's good to have you here. If I do not beat the Steel Soul Randomizer, I'm gonna exclusive first news for people who are here at this stream, because I will be having a stream Tuesday as well, talking about things both good and bad, plans I have for like community stuff and like stream stuff, and then some things that need to be addressed a little bit, just things being stinky a little bit, you know, like that's how I'll put it for now. But also good things. I will spoil one of those pieces of news though. One of the next games I'm gonna be playing, I plan on playing Date Everything because I've been seeing all my other friends play it. I need to play it for myself. I can't just be stuck watching Mimi, Nana, Edme, and Kitty playing it. I need to play it for my damn self. I need to romance my door. But the reason I bring that up and announce that now is because if I do not beat the Steel Soul Randomizer, if it beats me, Date Everything will be a face cam stream series. And the first stream of it, for that probably, no, that's fair. But the first stream of it, only if Steel Soul beats me, the entire series will be face cam. And the first stream, I'll have the maid outfit. Because I still have it. Like, it's still... No, I'll be there. But that's if the Steel Soul Randomizer beats me. We're only like, once my first attempt at it this Sunday is going to be attempt number 25. So, who knows? Maybe it's going to be a one and done. I plan on going until I beat it. Hopefully. Or until it beats me. Because Rayan and I know you're here. I know Astra's not here. I don't know. I don't think Sly's here at all. I'm gonna be talking to Zombie after this. I want to talk about good and bad things with the mods Sunday if I can. If not, I can feel like in and like whatever we talk about. Like I know I talked to you a little bit about something, but otherwise I want to talk about all the good stuff and some crazy ideas. I'm cooking something. I am cooking, right? I am cooking some stuff because I miss doing stuff with the community and for the community. And one of these things is everyone's gonna think I'm batshit insane for it. So I will just say, right off the bat, giveaways. I want to try to start doing that at some point. I don't know when. Like, right, I don't know when. But I would like to do giveaways at some point. I want to give back to the community so much, so I'm gonna be looking into that. How the giveaways will work, I'll let the mods know first, because the Discord mod specifically, which everyone give a big hand for our Discord mods. Ren, Astra, Sly, and Zombie. That's all wonderful people. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh no, whoops, it. There we go. Nailed it. But yeah, no. Y'all are gonna think I'm batshit insane. Once you hear how I plan on doing giveaway stuff. Like it's gonna be normal, but we'll talk about it. and like I will plan some we'll talk about that Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna be the important like stream, so be there. Just be there. If you're not, oh well, I'll probably summarize stuff, but both the good and the bad, because there's a bit of both to talk about. So yeah, since the spirit is not here, I think I can go ahead and end the stream. Unfortunately, you know what? We could just leave this music on instead of my usual outro music stuff, because I quite like this. Now, we are still gonna do a raid. However, like we are gonna do a raid. Let me see who's all live on my thing. Well, actually, first and foremost, again, thank you all for being here, both chatters and lurkers. Also, just know, another thing, Tuesday. You know what? No, Tuesday stuff. We'll talk about Tuesday. I want to talk to my mods first before I talk about everything. So, no, thank you for being here, Ren. Again, I appreciate it. I will post the raid messages, and maybe I'll get over the fact that the hey, it's a raid for the followers looks terrible as a command, because they changed the heart emote to robot with heart eyes, and I like the thank you totally Milo, who's definitely not Ren in disguise. So subs, you want to copy that first message, and followers, you want to copy this second message. I will say another part of the Tuesday thing does have to do with sub stuff. Oh, it's Milo now. Okay, it was me. Okay, I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. Heckin' bamboozled. I've been got. Milo. Hi. How are you, Milo? I'm sorry. Please tell me you did not just get in. Milo. Did you just get in? Yes or no? Honest answer. Honest answer. If you just got in, that's okay. Because we could just continue. No, I know it's Milo. I just didn't know if Milo just got in. So I can continue a little bit longer. I can... Like, writing for Erebus? They just got home from workies. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You know what? 30 more minutes. Y'all will have you for 30 more minutes. And then I will have to go. So I will not end stream yet. Let's say I will continue. Quite frankly, I'm not upset about that either. I can get shit done. Oh, I got my stuff out of order, so thank God I did that. More stream, yeah, more stream, more stream. Okay. To go shower. Anyway, the Milo. Milo. God, by the time we decide what we're gonna do, the spirit deck is gonna find this fucking spirit. You know what? It's a Saimori stream. This is how it goes. I'm sorry, Milo. I'm sorry. I would usually stream a little bit later, but if you gotta go shower, go ahead, go shower. I could probably go ahead and stream here because I did tell Zombie I'd call him after this, and I still have to do my workout for today, and then hit a shower. I want to stay a healthy boy and get my snacks, my 11:40 like midnight snack of some oranges. You can go sugar. Okay, okay. Don't worry, Milo. You'll see me again. You'll see me again. I said I'll keep this going then. Again, raiders. For the raid for everyone here, I'm gonna copy the messages again just in case. Yeah, for subscribers. So I can get the game. Nice, nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. And there is the follower one. I'm gonna copy my subscriber one because obviously I can. I'm the streamer. Wait, what? I don't know what that laugh was. I'm sorry. What? Unless someone decides to raid. Hey, anyone looking to raid me? Do so now or forever hold your peace. But I'll go hunt down sugar. Oh, I see. Ren, you act like I'm not gonna have a spare $24 for you and Ashley to get this game next paycheck. Anyway, raid. No, not clip. Shit. Fuck. I'll fix that later. Raid channel. Let's see who's live. Let's see who live. Following. No, definitely not. I'm just looking. Alright, I have found a raid person. We're gonna raid someone I haven't raided in forever. We're gonna raid good old Sykes. Sykes, no Forca. I'm sorry, Sykes, I probably butchered that. But no, if you don't know Sykes, I used to, because I know he's not doing Luminite Light stuff anymore, I believe. But he's a cool dude. He's really cool. I always appreciate Sykes whenever I get the chance to talk to him, which is not often anymore. But I always appreciate it when I can go in. But everyone, if you can't stick around, just go show your support to him. I will be back Sunday, 3 p.m. for Hollow Knight Steel Soul, Rando. And then I'll have that important, once as soon as I get home, I'll have that important stream Tuesday. So we'll talk about some stuff. But anywho, I'm gonna catch y'all later. I have to go. Bye. Love y'all. Have a good night, Sidearies. Later. Later, Sidearies.